Alright, let's fucking go.
Welcome to Biomutant.
Turn this down. Brightness back down real quick. I just change. Alright. Man, I'm medium all day.
Encode your DNA.
Encode my DNA. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looked like my first viewer right there. I definitely ain't looking like you. It's develop. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna read all these real quick. All right. Symbol developed. Lack of mental prowess. Invisible straight. Probably who I am. That's the It's between Morel or Murgel and Rex. Funnier.
Define your genetic structure.
Okay, no, we don't like that. Oh. Oh yeah, I like keep getting taller. I think I like that right there. Sick.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Alright, what do I want a resilience? 5-5.
Choose your first style.
That though too. Oh, I like that one right there.
Pick your main color.
Main color. Kitchen, he don't want the blue, he don't.
Choose your detail color.
Oh, yep. Back. Can I go back?
Pick a class.
Okay. Outside law.
Commando. Deadeye. Commando. Psy-Freak. Saboteur. Sentinel. Deadeye.
Okay, this game's fucking sick. Alright.
Commando.
I don't know who I am.
Psy-Freak. Saboteur. Sentinel. Psy-Freak. Commando. Deadeye. Commando. Psy-Freak.
I'm gonna try this out first. I'm liking
Commando.
that.
Deadeye. Psy-Freak. Commando. Deadeye. Commando. Psy-Freak. Psy-Freak chosen. That'll work. Here's somebody with a troubled past.
Oh, man.
Drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Oh man, this is fucking yep. Oh man, I'm gonna be
We're
on this
already at a
forever.
crossroad. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection
Color
of
me
your
light
key,
blue.
the primal energy that flows.
I'm
Allow
dark
me
red
to
out
introduce
here.
myself. I'm
But
the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of
Darkness.
the balance and consequence of your actions as you
I'm big.
move forward.
Can't believe you'd choose that thing over me. But I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same, with the difference being I'm the better half.
Better half. My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the best end.
The best end is the one you decide yourself, and it seems we're headed in the right direction.
Dark. Look at this big old gun on my hip. Look at this. It's like half my body. Alright.
Guess left can be right.
Can
Sometimes.
run. I can run. Like.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you opening the scene, right? Yeah. Oh. How do I monkey wheel? Oh, okay. Like, what the fuck do they want me to do? Teaching me shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you just, like, let me kill you already? Oh, yeah. That's what was in the opening story right there. Now he's gonna pull this big ol'...
You better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Damn! Yep. We gotta go jump in a hole. Well, safe to say I chose the right path instead of going right.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Oh. Snap, crackle, and pop.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Itchy trigger finger.
Damn. Pygmy rats, get off me! Get off me! These things are strong. I can only imagine what the real dude outside's health was really at. Like, I couldn't even do nothing to him. Yeah. Oh, I'd love this. This is... I needed a game like this. I needed this. Can't wait till I get out of this damn fucking... whatever the fuck. Tired of them teaching me shit. Stop teaching me stuff. I'm a looter. I'm out here looting. Yep, pill bottles in the toilet. Knew it. I knew what I was looking for. I found it. I found it. Why my feet look like that when I run? Look at this. Fuck.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Definitely, it's gonna take some getting used to.
Great shot.
Yeah, I found my abilities. I know what I'm doing now. Get off me. Get off me. Yeah. I'm sorry, little homie. My bad. I'm just like the normal raccoon out here, you know? Definitely want to create a commando now. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that? Yeah, these are my spammables right here. Spammable. Oh man. Oh yeah, them shocks, you can't handle that. You can't fucking handle that. Neither can I though, I just use so much of my magic. Alright. You pissing me off throwing that shit. Sit down. Sit your ass down. You too. Out here throwing shit at me. Who you think you are? Who you think you are? Look at you. Bosses.
Your key is gone.
Okay, I am hitting him. I was about to say. I'm learning. I'm learning how to handle y'all real quick. Oh, but these big guys hit so hard. Zapper. No, Bruce Lee taught me everything I know.
Look, an emergency box from the Wands.
Yeah, give me another weapon.
Sight.
Need that. I look like you holding it, but you really.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy.
Okay, how? Here. How?
That's an improvement.
How do I equip gear? This customization is crazy.
Now, walk the walk, Pants.
It. Don't understand. Okay, well, the game's.
Whoa. It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, yeah.
Super effective. Kaboom! Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom.
I'm loving this lore
Was
already.
it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Rotate each colors match.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah. Don't worry about it, I got it now. I didn't read before I did it. That was my problem.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago. But it's
eons
clear
ago.
The world wasn't prepared for
Eons
how recklessly
ago.
the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear
I hope this
industries
shit happens in
generated
real life.
tons
I hope
of
I
waste,
become a
and
mutated
without
raccoon.
consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space.
Look at this. They make
That's
games
when they
based
made
off
the
of
big
real
mistake.
life
They
shit.
began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off
Look
the
at that.
coast
Look at
instead,
that. It's
assuming
happening
that it
as
would
we
sink
speak.
and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold.
Nobody's
Once in
listening
the
to
surf,
what to
the
prepare
radiation
for.
interfered with the genetics of the
Oh,
wildlife
no
and created
shit.
bizarre mutations
No
in their offspring.
shit.
It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. The sound of spore
Fine,
metal going
technically.
pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt.
Not get brain melted.
It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Which way would it be? Okay. I was gonna spin that shit all the way around.
There you go.
I should have put this shit on hard. This is too easy. Oh shit.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
Oh, I thought that was the person I had to fight. Stop picking on homeless people, man. What's wrong with y'all? Back off him. Yeah. Oh yeah, I figured it out. Bzz. He just said bzz. Dude, oh yeah. I'm loving this. Yup. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Back off him. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave my damn stomach alone. Leave him alone. Boom! Yeah, I'm loving this move right here. This move hurts them so bad. Look, stun. Bitch. Ow. You don't want it. No, motherfuckers. Oh. Don't want no fucking smoke.
Your key energy isn't up for that.
Yeah.
That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheel.
Oh, I
before
love
backup
this.
arrives.
Love this.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I don't
He
speak
wants
that.
to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad.
I gotta lose an eye real quick.
The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. It's a scar you're covering under that eye patch, isn't it? But he would have recognized you anyways. You look exactly like your Muma.
My Muma. My Muma.
There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the Unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. After the old village was destroyed and you disappeared, a struggle between the families erupted, and over time, the disciples turned against each other. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't remember much after this dab I just took. That shit just hurt. Oh man, hold on. Agua. I'm even small. I'm even smaller now. Hold on. Oh yeah, I got both my eyes. Got my teeth looking real nice. Look at that. Look at my teeth, man. Look at that. Screenshot it, chat. Never. That's him.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your mother knows you are here.
I hope I told her.
You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all
Tell me
the
why
way
this dude
out
right here
to see
looks like a
them,
guy I
the
know named
potato
Kevin.
people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with
The
this
potato
little
people.
tree here, fueling its source of life.
Potato people.
You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Oh man. Not gonna lie, Biomutant, y'all did y'all thing. So far, I'm impressed. I'm easily impressed, but I'm impressed on this shit. Can't wait for the sequel in like 8 years. What do I gotta do? Ruffle?
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come up. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. Only time will tell. At least his intention is to dedicate his life to it. He has the feeling the fate of the world depends on it. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be... You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai tree. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something... He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. His friends have prepared something specific for each World Eater. The Mekton, the Octopod, the Majute, and the Goo Glide are almost ready to ride. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time. That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
Ah! That's a spark of light in you!
That's right. Smack that spark out before it starts.
You don't have to be so harsh. It's such a little spark.
Now, take it out now while it's small.
There's always another spark.
There's Out-of-Date again. He must have missed something important. Out-of-Date knows you'll make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there's two nearby. The Jagni tribe is likely to be your primary choice as they seek to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Jagni especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. In Jagni's case, letting the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life is part of their plan. They believe a cleansing is the only way the world can be saved. He'll be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. You're absolutely drained. Nice shot. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Points out that the Sifu has a tight schedule, but is willing to let you in and find out if he has an open slot.
Sibi? La panen agin kan man. Gerat na fal hutut mustugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. The wall that separates them from the other side? The wasteland you came from? He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. He's convinced you've returned for a reason, and is glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. The The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. Says there has to be some dark so that light can prove its purity above it, and promises this will happen if you help them unite the tribes, defeat the World Eaters, and save the Tree of Life. He had a feeling you'd say that, and it's too bad. He wished you'd follow your heart instead of your mind. A light heart lives long. He thinks you should reconsider and follow your heart instead of your mind. Otherwise, he'll have no choice but to treat you as a rival. He offers you to return and take your place at his side when you've found out you've picked the wrong one. And with that, he urges you to seek protection at Jackney's Stick Fort as soon as you can. He won't be able to guarantee your safety now. He says that not taking a side in the tribe war is the same as taking the other side. If you're not with them, you're against them. Goodbyes are not forever. They're not the end. He assures you that he is going to be the be-all and end-all before this is over. It's a bridge. Just get over it. They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began. That's the Jagney tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Let's see. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. The Sifu's door is always open for newcomers, but he cautions you. They'll expect you to behave, or you'll have to face the consequences.
Zata is the moi totloho. Kariesne statse. Paro, yaput
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you. He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common. He understands that sometimes we need to lose ourselves, to find ourselves. But he's glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it was based on unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the other tribes. The one he wants to deal with first is the Myriad tribe. The Myriad are too good to be true. They might believe in the greater good and a code of honor, but uniting the tribes and saving the Tree of Life won't change anything. You must stop living in the past. Their kin must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone, but they refuse to be the victim here. They have no intention of letting this drag out, or they'll run the risk of teaching the enemy their art of war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both share dark thoughts, so they want to wage a war. A war where all that's left behind is casualties. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin.
Atlas mooi toxel. Zenakas pripad snatste.
Your Muma taught each disciple a weapon. She never intended it for hunting nor war, but lately the art of defense has been shadowed by relentless attack.
Zivot.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Oko onis pulnos odlisini. Karies ne statse.
Jackney doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared.
Novi, zivot.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Na zenakas pripad ata fu uflete. Karies ne statse.
Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. War doesn't wait.
Na oko kiza.
It's always the little things you remember, and with you it's pretty much the only thing he recalls, that you were little. The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort. Says you should take it easy. Let's see. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. You're feeling mighty low. You're in pain.
That shit ain't happening again. Come here, mom.
Better beware, that's a mump up
Yeah,
ahead.
fuck those mom.
They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurled.
Alright.
Your key energy is too low.
Had to learn your moves, big boy. Got no loot?
That's an improvement. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today. Then he wants you to know that if you find yourself going through bad times, you should just keep going. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored. He says, that wasn't too bad, was it? Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves drown out your spirit. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Great things usually happen to those who never stop trying. He hopes you'll be one of them. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim. You can never try too hard. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. She's not unhappy with your progress, but you still have a lot to prove. You should know, practice makes perfect. As long as it doesn't kill you, it'll only make you stronger. She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. His only interest when creating is that what he comes up with is actually useful. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working. He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. Gizmo doesn't mind sharing. What's his is yours, and what's yours is his. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Andro?
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. She worries about you. Sometimes you get lost in your own world, where the only thing that matters is you. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He's not scared of anything, least of all you.
Amawana.
There's no way they'll let you pass.
Lenefu.
He wants to know who you think you are.
Shisivori yakimapa. Ole pepsalona.
He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you. She asks if you're hurt. What happened? If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. She suggests that you forgive your enemies. Nothing annoys them more. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling. Training with Muma will make you feel better. It always does. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA. He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know. Says at least dirty hands are proof that you tried, and that counts. That you failed this time doesn't mean you can't succeed the next. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found. The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. He knows she's already proud of you and everything you've achieved so far. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's sure your Mumo. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back. Wants you to prove that with some practice first. Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you. That's all she's ever asked of you. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Says he's always thought so well of you, just like her. Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. Figuring that out is half the fun. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see. You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day. She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Luca Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come.
Kala amora kapapon.
There's nowhere to run to this time. The time has come to stand and fight.
Masan marala mustiki muka.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you. History has... She loves how brave you are, but she can't be worrying about you while she fights. This is her fight. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Forgot I couldn't swim. It's like a Bambi moment right here.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
I'm
If a
Muma.
sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. You're harmed. Used up all your key energy. Bolted. Took care of it. It was harder than expected to take down the Fluff Hulk. They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost. You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost. Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy. Look, an emergency box from the... Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? Grit. Punched up. That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried. The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. A flush seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. This corner of the world is called Bricktown. Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. Stories only survive if someone is listening, so pay attention. You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too. Let's see. It's all about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You really put a spin on it. You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. Your energy is empty. Barbecue. You could make your own trail through the woods. This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you only follow your own personal code and is worried you've lost your respect for life.
In wa.
Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner confidence.
Wa. Silogo Bartinea Falish.
Seems happy, but surprised you chose to turn this disaster into a blessing.
Fan that flame!
Beat out that spark before it starts.
It was so young, so fragile. It had so much to give.
Better to take it down now while you still can.
Fire catches. Eventually.
That ain't bad. Future you can use that, but not you now. Pants would be the bare minimum. Looks snug. Small things for your big ideas. Broke it down to the basics. That's a myriad tribe outpost. You've already drained yourself. The Vespidut outpost, longtime home of the Myriad tribe. Check out that day. Says you need to hit them where it hurts, inflict as much suffering as possible, and make it clear. Murder and mayhem and other terrible things happen. He's sure you've seen it before. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb locker. That hit the spot, wrecked it. Give those twirly wheels a turn. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Yes, the river tub's going down the drain. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. Says they've been treated fair, but is glad to see you. Hopes you wishes there was another way, but they'll do their best. A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Red means danger. Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks explodey. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Pada.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. Says you're lucky to have the honor. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Fabobe, muk kofa, ye mufurbo, bum.
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Jagni tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance.
Valu alo, here yudnuluaptula.
You seem to get along with the Jagni tribe, which doesn't come as a surprise as you share an ominous outlook on life.
Mayan ya moluwando.
But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That's the sound of impending doom. Out-of-date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porky-Puff needs to be handled.
Valu alo here bobo toboko.
He says the time has come to confront the Porky-Puff at the end of the East Route.
Tolomawawanya.
Goop is working on making his goo glide strong enough to break the waves out to the World Eater.
Taimis kotuvon ko kumlun kono.
You should get over there and see what you can do to help. Any sun is way better than none.
Tolomawawanya.
There's no time to waste.
Boyobut pai gatawa.
The sky is as bright as it's going to be.
Annoya, Yodo, Watipe, Strexog, Vecker, of Watipe, Imelfata.
The noise is awful, but the bust craters are even...
Go, Owen Monoazwa, Wando Mundoaza, Payman Paim Banta, go, Owen Monoazwa,
He blasted right past her now, though.
Babylama Bababi.
Thinks you and...
Winshallow.
Claims to have strange things from the dead zone that are so rare they need to be... Wants you to take your...
Penalinde si taulomo. Penalinde si taulomo. Topau. Wacho. Oyela tau.
Fortunately, their friend Moo
Tila tala. Ava. Toleneos. Himatu. Gesauler ved kodle. Bilunis. Tavale manuja.
Moog will appreciate.
Gesauler ved kodle. Bilunis.
Dahi mohne fu. Wila. Utuya.
Offers you.
Tulu. Tulala dress.
Think. If you're tired, maybe find a place to rest. Fill your fists. Check out those guns. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. Toxanol didn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Their machines made a mess, though, and they never cleaned up after themselves. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open. Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it. Let's see.
Yango. Azetawa.
Gulpo ain't the easiest tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we Goop says our memory keeps things. He understands you've returned to face Lupa-Lupa. He says that the catastrophe... Now the time has come for you to remember. He understands why you seek revenge. But he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
See? On my side. Go, dog, go!
Only the dark speaks in absolutes. Well, not only.
Oh, get snuffed, Light.
Let the light shine!
Light eventually burns out. Just saying.
Says life on the goo is wide open. You have so many choices. Hit the open surf then. The trouble is you can only rely on yourself, at least until you reach a new shore and make new friends. Figures the world is a goner. Even the goo will go gone. Wishes you hadn't done so much to make the goo even gooier. Wonders why you're flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun. Thinks you're only proving his point. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit, so you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. Out of Date told him the undersurf was the epicenter of the contamination. This was where it struck hardest and inflicted the biggest change to the ecosystem. hard to see too far in the darkness. Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made. Old world dive pods had a built-in air supply, so you could breathe below the surf. Glad you had the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed. Look up, not down. Strange not having the sky above. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You don't have it in you right now. Who could stand against that? A moon could make this a hunter's night. Try again when you have some key energy. Punch the ticket. %50 done. All fired up. That's just awful. Watch your step around here. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. Even here, the night still ends. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductor. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. He's got the goo glide functional. you'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to bring... There are lots of... This means you'll have... Welcome to the Surfipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. There's a change in the air. Feels like daybreak. You're poking around Hokpur, a prime village. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. He's pretty sure he's heard of you. Guesses he does, but it's a long life in a wild world. Sometimes he's shaken, not stirred. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and like... Says life... Sure. Says... Thinks it's funny you... But who cares? The drink... Let's see. Such a pretty surf. Leave it behind. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely. Under your own power now. Give it some gas. Bolted shut. That's shut and good. Wrecking fest. We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope. Gross. This place stinks. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Time to jet. Being over the waves beats being beneath them. Gulp says he'll bibble. Plastic scrap stays forever, but maybe you can make something out of it. This place could be dangerous. Shopperias like that used to have tons of things for sale, but most of it has gone missing over time. This gutway has centuries of old waste. Hammering away. Cut down. Not enough key energy. That's the stuff. Watch out for drop-offs. They can surprise you down here. Hand them the feet. Scorchy Dorch. That'll teach him. Whoosh! Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Looks like you gummed up the gears. No glow juice for you. That should be enough glow juice for two. Lots of long shadows to hide in. Soon nothing but shadows, right? Get a grip. It's a decent ladder. Gulp says he wants to take you. Gulp said. He's sure there are even more tanker Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep... Didn't have much else to say, so no problem. Gulp says drinking... Thinks the Pichu tribe has the most flamboyant... Seems... Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. Understands you have... Gulp thanks you. Says... Gulp says he... So he intends to keep the promise he gave. It's hard to understand the guzzle, but it's something about flip-flop the... No one can swim this fast. This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you. Gone too soon. Not everything here is friendly. Without you, it's just going to rust bust. Says the... Could you make... Otherwise the shell shall horn no more. Hey, there's some scronky metal scrap for you. You're fresh out of key energy. You're fading. Raid. Bullseye. Don't trust your eyes so much. They play tricks in the dark. On your own again. A peak spot is a great place to stand if you want to see things for what they are. Oh, there's some plasti-plas up ahead. Is glad to see you doing so much. Didn't have... It's an undersurfer, all alone without anyone in it. Yet, dawn feels like greeting an old friend. That's not too bad. That's enough quacks to Goop says he was there when... He seems happy to talk. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows. Says there's no reason to let you in on where it is. Says there's no reason to make threats. Would have told you about it sooner or later. It's not far from here. All things end. Says you He seems happy to talk. Wonders why. Has plenty to do. He seems happy to. Says goodbye. Let's see. Watch out for tropic-crazed gnats. Let's see. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. Smells like seaweed. Knock it all around. Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug-chugs. Smashing. See that e-waste? You could use that for sure. Oh, e-waste. Hard to find. Made to be broken. Hey, you could probably make something glossy with plastic scrap. Flat hat. Sometimes you miss the sound of breaking waves, and sometimes you don't. Yes, some e-waste for you. The Mitomop outpost. The Myriad tribe meditated here long ago. Says they've been waiting for you. They're ready to bring death and destruction. He says you'd better be. Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that... That's the moth nest, over there. Just get to it and destroy it. No hope of that with as little energy as you have. Squish it! Finished him off. No windows to look out at the sky from down here. Nailed it. Hey, nice shot. Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second. Thinks your foes will flee before you can reach them. The sound of the surf is never far away. Hates that the world twisted you, says once you still had a chance.
Anu pupano dekiji. La sorete rek pankuk yubo. Nebe papi. La zabat repanak da veitsum pap zianzibia.
Says if
Punwam chow pio totao pizia.
Let's see. Just be care-filled as you wander the woods. Ring up those rungs. This is a quarrel spot. So many wars have been fought over this patch of dirt. What a waste. You might want to fall back. energy is all used up. Shouldn't take much more. Watch it. Every day comes with a new chance to save the world. Wood scrap's great for building things. Happy to have you strong chat when you have box time. Happy to have you strong chat when you have... Says the Cloncomaton look... Happy to have you strong chat when you have box... Happy to...
Pau jo nukitemo ja hupik wautwan platsevo che kung chura patrik wanatse papeika piapo nebek kul piapo nebek kul.
Let's see. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. Says they won't stand a chance against you. Things are happening. It's not just anyone that's awake and moving. Shopkeeper claims you won't be able... Asks you to check out the wares. Confident. Hopes your custom is worth... Get rid of it. That went well. Says the shop holds something for every... Hopes you're selling too. Worth thinking about. That worked out. Let's see. It's so tempting to just sit and relax. Happy to have you strong. Happy. Grab on tight. It's a game of life, yours and everyone else's. The surf's so wide here. Darkness makes you miss the light. Graceful. Glad to see some wood scrap there. Shot through. Oh, ouch! You're on the ropes. rid of the aches and pains. Smell the salt in the air. You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap. It's the porky puff nibbling bug. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out-of-date's leg. Took the boom ball and threw it beneath the puff.
whoever's watching this, this is bullshit. This motherfucker won't fucking lose health, so I'm just gonna die. You're bullshit.
Dismounted. That's an absolute shame.
Suck my dick. I was fucking him up. Look, and now I gotta fucking keep going. Kill me again. Come on. Hurry the fuck up. Can't fucking do shit against this bitch. Rocking this shit the whole fucking time. Every time this fucking bomb blows up, fuck out of here. Look, and now he can't even put damage on me. Like, it's fucking retarded.
Ready to live at your own speed.
But
Ah, these islands are gorgeous. This is the tribe's last stand. Conquer this fort. He says you'd better be. The plan is to fling you over the wall with a sling lobber. However, he wants you to secure a hard hat first. It's better you go and find one for yourself. It can't be too much trouble, though. It's... hot metal. Made that one dead. Feels like something's about to happen today. You need to hit them where it hurts. Inflict as much suffering as possible. You're the hammer on their nail. The light of day shows how bad the world has become. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. That's not going to heal well. That's a pyro sizzler right there. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one. The wire claw looks like it's strong enough to pull down a gate. But you just need to aim straight, shoot and pull, and the gate will come down. The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. Anybody home? He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing. He'll fight for whatever shred of hope he has left to unite the tribes and save the Tree of Life. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but you either stay true to the cause or not loyal at all. It's black and white. Ending him will make him forget the hard fate that has been put upon him. This punishment is justice for the unjust. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. One by one they'll fall, until everything is brought into subjection. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. Your help sealed victory. But he's still eager to seal the fate of the world. It's just a matter of time before the tree will fall. You've grown, and now the tribe relies on your strength. He meant that everything that has happened to you has... It's the Myriad Boomerang. Take your time and enjoy the daylight. The night's your chance to be sneaky. That's a ganote. Easy prey for Lupa-Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. A pip bush that's nom-nom for the ganotes. much left of that one. You're empty of ki. Yeah, the future is in your hands, so take care of it. Need to stock up on scrap first. That's an improvement. One hand after the other. Let's see. If a story is about you, care for it. You hit a crossway. Decisions, decisions. A smart foe would leave now. Boxes like this. Just a few moves left. Make them count. As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels. You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land. Sometimes hard to see for all the trees. There's not much left of what we used to call our world. Something or someone has made a nest here. You lack key energy for that. It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat-eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The note is done for unless you intervene.
Get out of here.
Tell it to gallop. Why? There's a motor juice station. Imagine getting go juice whenever you want. Beans. Cut that one in half. You've got more than a flesh wound. Oh, painful. Did you hear thunder? That's a strong... Seems like the cranks need to be unturned in the right order if you want to crack the Stronk box open. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Wonders if you would have turned out better if you're... Says you're well...